Hello. How y'all doing today? I hope today is amazing for all of you. Ads should be over by now. Let me just jump over here. Whoop, there we go. Hello. Why is wait? Why am I this high? Hold on, something's wrong here. What? Am I always this high up on the chair? it feels kind of wrong, not gonna lie. Either way, hi. I hope everyone's doing well. I just discovered a brand new song and I'm saving this one, honestly. Like, YouTube recommended just like threw this one into the mix and I'm like, yeah, this is cool. Y'all having an amazing, what day is it? Wednesday? Is it classic? Yeah, let me turn it down a little bit. There we go. Cool. Okay, so let me run you guys through what I want to do today. A while ago. What is this little dance? It's so cute. The quote dance. A little while ago, I promised Swader to get a keychain, free keychain, a free chain, if you will. And for that, art needs to be drawn. So, let's head on over to the art scene, and let's, I see you guys have found the brand new redeem, where you guys can claim first place in chat, second place in chat, third place in chat. Yeah, I reworked a few of my redeems actually. Like for example, my Sammy is so like clean now. I dusted out so many like old things and I brought some like newer things back in and so on. Among other things, I finally got time to fix the ads. So now you guys can actually like, trigger and click away the ads. It's just as everything was intended this whole time. Then the counter, the like first, second, third, it was on my mind to do this for like the longest time, and I never did it because I never really, like there is no point in doing it, right? But then I remembered, oh wait, yeah, there is no point in doing any of my redeems, and yet I do them anyway. So, so the first, like claiming first in the stream, is now set up as well. I fixed the bits alert. A lot of you don't know what was wrong about the bits alert, and I'm not going to reveal my little secrets. I'm just going to say I fixed the bits alert. Right. Hello. And I forgot about the stream avatars. Whoops. Let me load up the stream avatars really quick. Thank you for the 101 bits, Sunny Dunny. Right. It is. Where's Wader's reference? I need to reorganize my like everything, and just kind of make sure that I still have access to the things that I do and the things that I don't need to have access to. So first of all, Discord should not be blocking like half my screen over here. Then my chat window should be a little bit bigger, like this. That's good. Then OBS can move over here. There we go. Now I'm all organized. All right. It's probably gonna like seem like absolutely nothing has changed to everyone else. We're like, oh yeah, it's probably gonna feel like nothing at all changed. Where like, I just kind of didn't do anything this whole time. But trust me when I say, my Sammy looks so different now. This new one, first time watching Junie from the height of 1,000 110,000 meters. Wait, 11,000 meters? There we go. I can read numbers. And then I get down from there. You're not a plane. I from transatlantic flight. Oh my goodness. When the toaster learns to fly. Oh wait, I forgot something important. Greeting everyone. Hello Storybot, hello Quote, hello Yoki, hello Genie Problem, hello Zuvian, hello Epsilon, hello Con for Connie Tree Cow, hello Lindsay Robinson, hello Level 1 Evie, hello Sunny Dunny, hello Poopy the Skunk, hello Missing of Joy, hello Fax and Cedar, hello Dove the Bird, hello Doomsday Pariah, hello Jazzaro, hello Dreadful Candy, hello Evanstar, hello Flan Watchers, hello Nedeye, hello Zagrex. There we go. And hello Henenene. Just one spirit, Fox stream avatars and make accessories of quadruple the justice for the fairer characters. It's true though, you're just entering Canadian airspace, I think. I believe you, I believe you. It's just, back in my days when I would fly all over the place, internet on airplanes was not yet invented. In fact, like, my mom would never allow me to use any electronic device that doesn't have airplane mode, specifically because the electronic device could do some sort of like communication which would upset the airplane. So my mom would never allow me to use any electrical devices during airplane flights. It's, I don't know, it's kind of funny when you think about it. Long haul flights with Wi-Fi? Yeah. All right. Let's create a new thing here. Free Wi-Fi even? What? I'm used to like Wi-Fi costing a fortune and a half. Free? That's a good deal. I remember playing Mario Kart DS on some plane flights. Hi Fizzy. Hope you're well. Alright, neither Swader nor I have any idea of what a Swader keychain would look like. So I'm just gonna like I'm just gonna go for the classic. With cool glasses and 1,000 meters high up. You know, it's kind of like cat keychains where it's just like the character is just like dangling off the keychain, just like has no idea what's happening. I know what I'm trying to go for here. Andreas Daily Doodle. After a quick how to draw washing machine tutorial. A smelly washing machine. Joya, you shouldn't influence. You shouldn't influence your drawings like that. And needless to say, I have no idea what Mm. Very awesome music. Thank you. It's just Demon Dice. It's just a YouTube like auto-generated playlist right now. I couldn't tell if it was autocorrect or if you generally like called me that. You know, ironically enough, I like Demon Dice's voice when it's Demon Dice, and I hate her in her VTuber form. I don't know what it is or why. Like, I genuinely have no idea. There's like no difference other than one of them is like a funny little animation and the other one's a VTuber anime girl. Doesn't the song have swear words in it? Hold on, let me skip that one too. Uh, bu- 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 yeah, this one doesn't have swear words in it. I don't think. Say what you will about League of Legends, but it's you know, art and music and animation stuff is really good. Yasha True Daily Doodle number 242, a little sticky note. It depicts a magical chicken. these these daily doodles are giving me like game ideas. You know, like magical chicken adventure or something like that. That sounds like a game that I would play, honestly. Just 40 to go. Wait, until what? 3 355? Oh, 365. Like a whole year. Okay, got it. Hello, Hang. How you doing? I I can't with like English songs. Like I don't know. I don't like songs that are just. Let me go into discipline. I really need more, like, more songs, you know what I mean? Because, like, I feel like we're always listening to the same, like, 3 or 4 songs. I'm trying to make the overall, like, proportions more, like, cartoony, squished, like, more just playful rather than trying to, like, get it accurate in order to, like, get a funny little keychain going. More songs, like vocals or in general, just something to listen to in the background of a stream, you know? Because the songs that we're listening to, they're not necessarily diverse. Always the same few, you know? I know what's up with my tracking today, but somehow the head on my model feels bigger than usual. Even though it didn't change anything on that department. Lighting up the room? Maybe. I don't know. It could even be that I literally just like rescaled OBS and that's why the overall like layout looks different. Something, I don't know. God. When will I learn to like remove this song from my playlist? Way too hyper. Hyper, hyper? Yeah, way too hyper. No, enough hyper, way too hyper. Is this Japanese? Yes, this is Japanese. I can't much with like English lyrics, but like I can absolutely do with Japanese lyrics all the time. So what we're gonna listen to is Japanese half the time. Mostly fake type, Jingakusai, and what's it called? Kankan? Reminds me of a bit of Real. It reminds me a little bit of Splatoon. You know, just overall pop music that I don't understand. From style. Trying to make the cape in here because like I don't know, I gotta fit the cape in here, but how am I gonna fit the cape in here? You know what I mean? It's like the cape is actually like really long. But this just feels incorrect. I could make it so that I could make it so that Swader hangs from the cape. So that's the like point that's being held up. That would result in a really tall keychain actually. Hmm. I really do want to like put more like edges into drawing. Like as is right now, the drawing kind of hangs out. There's nothing standing out with the drawing. Instead of doing whatever it's supposed to do, Kurikon got sidetracked and ended up drawing Daily Doodle number 57, a magenta piece of candy. Feels like the leg is way too long. How does... Oh, no, never mind. I'm not asking that question. I was gonna ask, like, how does the cape, how does the hair go through the cape? And then I remembered, oh, wait a second. Part of me feels like your neck is too short for this. I should probably put the neck a little further. Hmm. I don't know, it doesn't really look that great. Not to me. What if I reuse the face? Nothing else? Like, as cool as Suede's character looks, it's pretty difficult to draw in a, like, dynamic pose. And it's something that I'm happy with. Would you still love Swader if Swader were a worm? Shave the beard off? No. Congratulations on being 12th, Aaron. They do cast a terrible spell on Aaron, turning him into a vampire. Listen, vampires are very, very pale. I did not. there's there's only little I can say here that won't be quoted out of context. So I'm just gonna shut up. You sparkle at least. Yeah, do you have that vampire sparkle on you? Fake type? Yeah, I love fake type. Hey, Ganon. How in the world do I draw? It's one of the most like ancient questions that I have yet to find the answer to. How about I go like this, where at first like this, then like this, and then back over here. But Zahi twice in a row. Congratulations. Gorizi is 14th to stream. Alright, alright, alright. I see how it is. Congratulations on getting 14th to stream. I still think it's so like it's so silly. How we just count upwards with that routine. There's no point in it. There's no point in going first, second, third, whatever. It's just, well, I'm 222nd. The person after me is 223rd. And hidden is Solist is 15th. Sonic is 16th. Hooray! Mhm. I think Spider has like a pointy tongue, right? Yeah, yeah. Spider has a pointy tongue. Lurk, happy lurking. I see once again. Yeah, I stole my boom once again. Exactly. Oh no, the unlucky number. Hi, Lone. Welcome back to the Emo Club. As much as I like this as a headpiece, don't think that I don't think that Swader is this long. Here. Because like Swader is kind of like shorter on the like middle right here. Oh, so I work with the Prime Gaming. Thank you so much, So I work. If we have 100 more bits, that's a hype train for anyone who is looking to obtain the emotes. And Turtle DM, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lone Drew Daily Doodle number 202 on a little sticky note. It depicts a smelly wizard. Hello, Turtle DM. Hope you're doing well. I'm just like taking Swader apart and putting the pieces back together. Hey, Veli is 17th. Congratulations on being 17th. Whoops. I like the thought of a few people don't even want to redeem that one. It's just on the top of the thing, so a bunch of people do redeem it. Darv is 18th this stream. Congratulations, Darv, on being 18th. The amount of effort that went into like coding the specific, like, if the number ends in a 1, in a 2, or a 3, it's a first, second, and third. Like the entire counting logic had to like manually be made. I hope you all are proud of me. No, I don't want to hear this version. Hold on. There's a different version that I want to hear. There's the Teto version. I want to hear the Teto version. Nothing against the original artist, obviously, but like, I love the Teto version. Oh, Lone got 19th this stream. Congratulations. One of those drawings where, like, you have no idea how to place the hand. Can I flip the head around? Or is this gonna look awful? No, I'm splitty. I'm splitty fit. No, I'm pretty split on if that looks good or not. I feel like it almost looks more dynamic if the head is like this. I expected Miku. Who's at the door? That's not Miku. Shut up. That's not Miku. Good morning, Kanikori. Miku is the only one allowed to be at the door. Yeah. How do I place your hand? Yippee, 20th. I don't know what for. For the stream. You're 20th the stream, and Swader's 21st the stream. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Isn't it obvious? The redeem says, "Wowee, you were here early." Hooray! You made it within the top 20. And thus you had to pay less than everyone after you for the redeem. Yeah, the price just keeps going up. There's no stopping it. So you better be here early. It's mostly just like morbid curiosity. Like, how high will people like bring this redeem up if the price just keeps on increasing? Like, are people actually gonna try to push it, or are at some point people are just gonna like give up and say, "Yeah, no, this is way too expensive for me"? Ba, 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 da, da, da. Ooh, food. Enjoy your cheesecake. Mm, no. I don't feel like listening to that one. Is motivation offline? Shouldn't be. Let me have a look. Motivation of Fox images should not be offline, actually. What toggled it off? It... Hmm. It shouldn't be offline. I don't know why it was offline. I don't know, I was messing with the redeems a lot, so could be that I just turned it off by accident. How am I gonna place these hands? Wait, why are you complicated? I don't know. So excited my Chunker YouTube Plus is arriving soon. Why is there so much Butcher's Vanity in this playlist? And Chunker is in the squirrel, the bad fur day squirrel? Frozen Fang's doodle depicts a spinning cyborg. They seem ashamed of it, nonetheless it's added to the Daily Doodle collection of 161. I don't think I'll ever forget the sheer entitlement of my, you know, of the Daily Doodles. You know how they are priced at 10 or above? So somebody was like, this is way too much. You're charging so much virtual currency here. I am not doing the Daily Doodle because I would be losing money by the day. And I'm just sitting here like, my guy, this is currency you can't even use outside of the stream. Why are you so stingy with it? Just like every time somebody redeems it, it's just on my mind. Of like, 10 Chana points is too much. 10 whole Chana points, can you believe it? This economy is in shambles. Must be free. For anyone who wants to know like how that story, I guess, continued, ended, whatever, um for the next like 2 or 3 months, like every month or so, like every like 30-day interval, they would pop up in my DMs and be like, hey, can I come back in your stream now? Like I've been banned for a while now and I've like lost out on a bunch of channel points. Can I come back now? I'm like, no, you're banned. And they're like, well, yeah, but also it's been quite some time and I've lost on a lot of channel points. And I'm like, no, you're banned. And then they went on a rant on how Pokemon is like the worst franchise ever, and I'm just like, okay, sure, that's your opinion. Like, it's one of those cases where the person is only around because their ignorance? No, not ignorance. The way they interact with me is mildly amusing. Or get those channel points just by vibing, yeah. Virtual currency, it's not that deep. The entire Pokemon fan base would beg to differ. No, 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 no. They hate their own. Like, have you guys seen how much the internet is like trying to take apart the new game? And like, the new game looks nice. It looks like a fun time, but like, everyone's like, Game Freak is doing horrible stuff. And look at this, they're doing homeless benches in the game. And this game is gonna be absolutely terrible. And I'm gonna buy it anyway because I want to see what it's like. But I'm not gonna enjoy it because I have already, based off the trailer, said that like this balcony over here is a flat texture and it should have been a 3D object, and also like the Pokemon has like a weird texture now, which is didn't have. The Pokemon fandom is absolutely like taking everything apart. I'm just sitting here like, yep, game looks good. I can't really complain too much. In my opinion, any housing for homeless is good. The specific issue that the Pokemon fans are pointing out is that because they modeled the benches and stuff after Paris, so they took a bunch of modern Paris imagery and they modeled the benches after Paris. So because they didn't understand why the benches have the kind of design that they do, is to like prevent homelessness and stuff. You know, like to prevent homeless people from sleeping on the benches. Um, it's the like anti-homeless design. So the anti-homeless design made it into Pokemon. So now this fantasy world has a homeless problem suddenly. Because there is no other reason for those benches to look like that. And that's what's upsetting people. That Pokemon is essentially like pointing out issues that the real world has. Next, they're gonna make a Pokemon game about racism. Why is this music so over the top? Shut up. People love taking real world issue into video games. The exact opposite is true as well, where games literally get called woke for depicting a wheelchair ramp, because obviously wheelchair people don't exist. Like, if you just showed a slight bit of being a nice person to people, they immediately like flag you as like, yeah, no, you are the devil. It is so hilarious. I think it speaks more on our world that these benches are so normalized that they get modeled into a game without a second thought. Yeah. Yeah. But also, think about it like this. You are a video game developer hired by the Nintendo to make assets for a game, right? This is the next new release. There's a bunch of assets that you gotta make. So they're like, okay, we're basing this region off Paris. Here's a bunch of pictures of Paris. Actually, no. Every time that they base a region off of something, it's actually confirmed ever since Gen 5, they actually go to business trips and like take tons of pictures in order to use those pictures as reference. So they, instead of like doing a Google or something like that, they actually went to Paris, they took pictures, and they're just like, well, this is what Paris benches look like. And I wouldn't even be surprised if they just like didn't put a second thought into it and if they just didn't realize that that's what those benches mean specifically. It's like, honestly, it's just human to not understand everything all the time. There's like an entire book on gestures you can't do in animation because those gestures mean different things across different countries and different nationalities and stuff like that. And I still want to get my hands on those books because, like, I only know some of those gestures off the top of my head. And it generally slips under the cracks for Nintendo as well, where, for example, Inklings in Mario Kart used to have a taunt when they trick off a ramp where they turn around and they hold up their like elbow to their hand. They like hold the inside of their elbow with their other hand and they strike like a yes, I'm winning type pose. And that is actually an offensive pose in some country, region, I don't know where. So they had to actually get rid of that. They had to censor the Inklings because they didn't understand the gesture. Waiter, which one do you like better? This one or this one? For keychain design? I still have no idea what the hands are doing. If I'm being honest, like, the hands are just kind of like simultaneously everywhere and nowhere. They're like, no, don't touch me. Did that not trigger? Wait, why did that not? Oh, the hanging one. The one, not the hanging one. The one you have up now. Oh, this one. Okay, I'll continue making this. Let me let me check something real quick. Because that should have, in theory, triggered an ad. Spawn. Why's the water redeem not working? I have no idea. Oliver, thank you for the resubscription. Let me check out the water redeem. So apparently, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me try something. Did that fix the water redeem? No, it didn't. Why? Ow. Why is the water redeem not? It's like, by all accounts, it should be working. I'm gonna have to like look into what is pausing the water redeem. Wait, I think I know. Hold on. Let me check something really quick. Oh. I see what happened. I see what happened. Okay. It should be fixed now. So basically, whilst I was reorganizing things, I had the Gramshow deck on the Semi open, and the Gramshow deck actually deactivates the water as well as the fox. The problem is I closed Semi after that, and I didn't revert the trigger. So because the reverse trigger has never fired, the water just stayed on pause. Same with the fox. They both just stayed on pause. But it still doesn't answer why the ads didn't trigger. Oh my god. Okay, I can see an issue. I don't know what's causing this issue. What is writing in there? Okay, so the issue that happened with the ads is that somehow something is writing into the pool of ads. So like I defined that ads 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are available, right? And and Sammy right here has an array of 128 ads that are all available, which I'm like, wait a second, how? Why? Let me reinitialize that entire button real quick. I need to have a look at what's happening with that later. That's funny. How does it keep like adding into the ad? What is overriding it? Why did it like... So something broke with it, and thus it suddenly jumped into 125 different ads, even though there's only 6. That's interesting. Mhm. Hmm. Maybe it must be like something I can do here to make this... Like, I'm a little thrown off by the overall like scale change of everything, where like the head is like a little too big, and then the back legs are a little too small. like it goes like this, this, this. And I need to try to like preserve that shape better. Hey Badgeroo, how you doing? Hope you're well. Sleepy can sleep well. I hope that changes soon. I hope you can sleep well soon. Dragon? Yes, dragon. Skip. I don't feel a song. Oh hey, and awesome. And it was a soft Pokemon on doodle page number 55. Nice. How you doing, Endo? Melodic? A soft Pokemon. I don't know if Melodic is soft more than shiny. Can't stop thinking about a toaster, so is a fluffy toaster? We know who that is. A fluffy toaster? Yep. The tender Pokemon, is it? Actually didn't know. As well, just tired after a long and fun day. Had to get back to work yesterday. Fluffy toaster sounds like a fire hazard. I have to ask Nedai if he's a fire hazard when he comes back. Make sure your toast is extra toasty after catching fire. Yep. Extra. Pokedex says so. Well, if the Pokedex says so, I suppose. Then again, the Pokedex also says that what's it called? Every time an Arcanine barks, a volcano erupts or something like that. So take the entire Pokedex with a grain of salt. Just big little guys. Sounds more like Entei. Maybe it is Entei. The fire dog. I think what the Pokemon Company wants to achieve is that every single like mythical and legendary is only like existent once, and that's why they're shiny locked. But then they give out the shinies in like free events. So like pick one. Like we all know the game isn't optimized to a point where it wouldn't crash if you like literally the game would just crash if you try to load in a legendary that doesn't have a shiny form. That's why every single legendary has a shiny form in the first place. But like the legendaries being shiny, like for example shiny Arceus, that just throws a whole wrench in the lore because like now there's multiple Arceuses or Pokemon where there's supposedly only one. Even the AZ's Floette has a shiny form technically, even though it's not catchable. And it has to have a shiny form, even though it looks one to one the exact same, just so the game doesn't crash when it displays it. Right? Or is that something? I feel like I feel like that was something like that. Good night, Connie. Night night. I have an idea. Hmm. There we go. I think I just fixed something in my system. But could also be the case that I just broke my system. We'll see next time when that happens. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. Hey Moa. I added a few new things into my system on stream. And one of them won't behave. And so I'm just sitting here like troubleshooting in my mind what could possibly be wrong whilst drawing. But here you are. Yeah, no, it always be like that. Like when I first like wrote it today in the morning, I was like, wait a second, this was too easy. Yeah, it absolutely was too easy. There's like a million mistakes in it still. Got the VTuber Jankies. I wouldn't say, I don't know, like I could absolutely just like test it off stream or something like that. But I don't feel like being professional today. I'm just gonna troubleshoot midstream. It happens. Hope you find a solution. So the current problem, right? The current problem is that when I pull an ad from the pool of ads, there is like there is a 1 out of 6 chance for an ad to spawn because I have 6 different ads set up, right? And so one of 6 pop-up ads happens on the screen. But then here's what's weird. The pool extends. So for some reason, when I just checked like 25 minutes ago, the pool was at 125 different ads. I'm just sitting here like, no? Wait a second, no? Where are you getting 125 ads from? I defined the system as having 6 ads. Maybe 7 if I'm feeling generous one day. So yeah, the system is just ghost writing its own functions now, I guess. But how are you guys? Hope everything's well. Indeed, everything is well, thank you. The big question of whether or not I should give these finger beans outline or not. Hope same to you. Yes. Yes, indeed. Thank you for asking again. A friend of mine yesterday told me about a story of how he went skateboarding or longboarding with his brother. And, well, they fell. In his words, they ate dirt. And the brother's helmet was like split open like a coconut and like smeared across the entire like street. And the scary part about the entire story, by the way, they're all fine. They're all fine. The scary part about the entire story is that the brother would constantly ask the same question overall, just like, hey, I blacked out, I just came back. Like, what happened? Like over and over and over in like basically minutes. And I'm just sitting here like, oh no, like that's genuinely terrifying to hear. So yeah, moral of the story: A, don't longboard on rusty longboards, and B, wear your helmets. That could have gone much worse. Luckily, no one was like seriously injured. Just like, you know, little bit of injury. You are yet another people of mine that I've seen interact with Greg's chat, whose stream I've not been part of. I think it's really lucky cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, Greg is awesome. We love Greg in his household. And also, I really like how so the way that Twitch suggests streamers to you is by like community similarity. So if somebody else from Greg's community has watched this stream right here, then I'm more likely to pop up in your stream because you are watching Greg, and therefore because other Greg viewers are watching me, you might end up here as well. So that's one thing that I really adore about Twitch's algorithm. It sends you out to people you technically already kind of know, but also may not even be aware that you're streaming. Can't wait for Ginny to pop up on my screen. Union 4D. That's a dimension too little. I love the song. The song is great. And the song keeps reminding me that I started charting it in Rift of Necrodancer and never finished the chart. Every time I hear the song, I'm just like, well, Rift noises. Oh yeah, the Pepino Spaghetti Rift DLC has dropped. I know, who cares? Part of me doesn't care, but I feel like I have to get one of the DLCs just so I can appease Gad. Like at some point, Gad's gonna come in here, and he's gonna be like, "Play the Pepino Spaghetti song," and I'm like, "I'll have it," and then he would unfriend me on the spot. No, but yeah, like I feel like I have to like at least get one out of peer pressure. I'm just still trying to figure out which one I like best, which of the Rift songs. Mhm. It's definitely how you two unfriend each other. Yes, totally. I feel like Gad has so many reasons to not be my friend. Like, we just throw it at each other's head all the time. Like, oh no, I'm gonna be unfriended right now. Like, reason number one, I have never played Banjo-Kazooie. Reason number two, I've never played Undertale. Reason number three, I've like basically all of Gad's special interests. I'm just like, yeah, no, I've never done that. Hi, Vital. You well? Vital has lost track. Is this daily rule number 100 or 102? It depicts an odd egg. It's actually number 101. Nice. I never played Kazooie either. I never played any of the three platforms. I played Mario. Once. That kind of counts for something, don't it? Hey, Anton. I played Rayman. Does that count? I kind of played Rayman. Like, I bought Rayman when Origins came out for the Switch, right? And I have not yet touched it. I played like the first level. I played the demo and the first level, and that's it. Doesn't have to be a bad thing for sure. Like the same, liking the same thing can help, but liking different interests is a lot of different topics survive with each other. Yeah, I know, I know. I'm basically just messing it up. Oh, thank you for the water. Thank you, thank you. You have like a darker brown for yeah, yeah. I do need to give them like a small outline. Otherwise it's gonna look really weird. I feel like the entire like front hand looks weird. Hmm. Come on, lost track. Is this doodle number 12 or 14? It depicts a silver gem. Nice. Hey, Falmon. Thank you for the foxes. Hmm. You know that Booth has 2 currently unused animations, like completely unused? I just never put them into my setup. They were intended for when somebody tries to spawn Voof while there's water on screen, but the water never lasts on screen for long enough for Voof to use that special interaction, so I never actually programmed it in. Like the art files for it are there, but the the animation just never triggers because I never made the trigger for it. Is Roxy resting for today? I mean, we can call Roxy here. There is just not really that much of a reason for Roxy to be here right now. Should I go get Garage Street? Let him eat. Any thoughts, Witter? Time. EP time is better than sleepy time. 2 letters less. I don't know if I have any specific though. I don't have one. Hey Sam Waffles. How you doing? Hope you're well. Maybe texturing on the horns a bit. Mm-hmm. That's my streak. Short of 100. Very sad. Aw. We're gonna live TD stuff. Nice. Hope that goes well. Wait, so you're on a 5 streak now? So 5 streams ago. Which stream was that where you lost it? Was it like streaming outside of my usual times? What happened there? I don't think I ever streamed outside my usual time. It was one of the NEA streams, I think, but wasn't there, so hard to tell. I feel like I might have rounded the ear a little too hard. Like the ear is not supposed to have this kind of shape to it. It's supposed to have more of like a this shape. Oh, that's a worse shape slightly. Where do I struggle getting the shape right? That difficult? Yeah, I think that's. I don't know. Is it too big now? I think that's good now. Hopefully. Then my lesson on why to not rig the head turn first. Mood. Yeah. But on the bright side, like, nobody could have told you because if people tell you don't do something, then you're gonna do it anyway just to see why not, usually. So it's always best to like figure it out yourself. And hey, now you know not to do it anymore. Valuable. Me too, though. Like that was basically my reaction when I did it. Like, oh, so that's why people don't do that. Basically, been rigging the body first ever since, all the time. The part of me is thinking about, what if I gave you like the, the backside of here. The problem is, like if I give you like the hair back here, that implies that the cape is not covering the hair up. So that's why the hair isn't there at all. I'm thinking like maybe a little bit of displacement. This, but it doesn't look like I forgot about it. Because the cape could just like wrap around it on the side. Ultimum Warrior 1 through Daily Doodle number 5 on a little sticky note. It depicts a gray circle. Don't put this much effort into the doodles. uh, welcome in. Oh, goody. Where's the... Oh, not this. Is it hard light? I think it's hard light. I'm gonna head out. Bid you a farewell and now take care. Enjoy the rest of the stream. See you around. Thanks for stopping by. Who knows where to get deep fried? Something like that. And return with food. I am unstoppable now. Back. Mhm. Oh goodness. I remember now why hard mix is not a good option. Today's duel casts a terrible spell on John, turning him into a nosy knight. Oh nose. Morning, Tricks. Hope you're well. Yesterday, you watched a movie. Nice. Hope you enjoyed your movie. What about you? Yesterday, I didn't watch a movie. I enjoyed Marvel Thunderbolts. I have no idea about Marvel, but yeah, glad you enjoyed. Patrick's Daily Doodle features a very pocket-sized gargoyle. What? So it's just a pocket-sized gargoyle. I don't get how very pocket-sized changes anything about being pocket-sized. Could you? Look, just because I don't understand doesn't mean we need to resort to violence. There must be an easier way. Yes, YouTube, I am still watching. Thank you very much for being considerate. Spinning jaw. Still trying to figure out what color fits best here to tint into. It's like if I tint into a orange red, then that's gonna clash with the rest of the. So I feel like I need to tint into this color roughly. Spin that gel. It's just so difficult to like shade something when you don't usually shade anything at all. Yeah, I have no idea how to shade, but yep, this is good. Quickly turn this off, save. Okay, it wouldn't have opened my NDA folder, but you can never be too sure. Go. I think this is going to make a nice key. All right. I do need to make a bunch of rewards for April still. So even though there's no rewards in May, I better catch up with like all the rewards outstanding in whatever month became for May. Man, they really are just confirming that all the non-human characters don't have outfits. So for the past like what is it, like week, month, this picture of me sneak into the ND folder? Nope. It's in my regular art folder. Over the past like week, month, whatever, they basically revealed all the alt outfits for like all the characters with like Wario, Waluigi, Peach, Daisy, Rosalina, whatever, Toad, and like all the human characters get alternate outfits. But then all the monster outfits don't get alternate outfits. So the picture that they posted yesterday of Spike, instead of showing off the different outfits, they just put Spike in the trash. Like, you can't make this up. They just said, you know what? No, Spike is trashed. No outfit for Spike. And today they posted Monty Mole, and all they did was just show off, like, look at how small Monty Mole is compared to Monty Mole. Like, why? They can't just I thought they would at least give Monty Mole like a hat or something. Uh, I forgot to do eyebrows and had to undo halfway through it. No. No, you can still add in the head. Oh, you can still add in the eyebrows. It's Monty Mole. What is he doing? Right. Hey, Butts Magic, how you doing? Time to animate. Let's see who is next. Or well, who is on the list here? Let's see. That's the wrong list. That's the club card list and not the. There we go. Emote reward list. All right, let's see here. Oh boy, there's a lot to go through. All right. So monthly requesting popcorn, Red Bandit Swissy. Okay, cool. Let's load in the Swissy reference. There we go. Little Swissy creature. And they want the popcorn emote. 4096, congratulations. You're like so much better at the game than I am. All right, let me deactivate my thing again whilst I open up Moho, just to make extra sure not to show off any NDA stuff. It's just a splash screen of Moho anyway that you guys are missing out on. Okay, cool. Here we are. I am gonna be so happy and relieved the moment that my NDA is over and I'm never gonna take on a single other NDA again. Just the sheer amount of anxiety that I have from opening a file. Wait, isn't Nox already in here? Hold on. I thought I already made a red panda in here. I could be wrong. None of those are red pandas. I could have sworn one of these was already a red panda. Oh wait, temp right here. Wait. Wait, did I forget about temps? Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. I just realized that I forgot about Temp's red panda status. When do you think you're doing another emote giveaway? Taking May off, right? Yeah, I'm basically so I'm taking May off so that I can finish the NDA stuff faster, which means that I could and or couldn't stream anytime within the stream. But I'm still gonna do Squishy Sundays. How in the world did I draw a red panda without the teardrop thing? That's like Red Panda 101. And like no one pointed it out to me. No one was like, oh yeah, by the way, you're missing something. I'm just over here being absolutely oblivious to the world. Mm. Yeah, but again, like May is going to be extremely wonky because like I do need to finish the NDA stuff. So some streams may or may not happen. I have no idea yet. Honestly surprised at myself that I didn't notice that. Like, such a glaring issue. One would think I would immediately catch that. Oh. And Paula's 22nd person to stream. Nice. Congratulations on getting 22nd, Pavel. Wait, what? Yeah, you're 22nd. You know how other streams have this like first, second, third type system where like first person to stream redeems first? Hey, you're 22nd to stream. Congratulations. I click to see what it does. It just counts upward. It just counts upward. There's nothing that happens at all. I heard to stream and I was like, wait, I'm not prepared to stream. Nah, don't worry about it. You don't have to stream if you don't want to stream. Past Daily Doodle number 121 is a levitating book drawn all over some tax documents. Applesauce, congratulations on being the 23rd person to stream. But I guess no foxes. Somebody said no to the foxes. And apparently it's strawberry season. My dad just came in and gave me strawberries. Neat. I did not expect to have strawberries this early, honestly. Oh, that's not. I'm probably gonna reuse this one for the next Red Panda. Just because, I don't want to redo the stripes all over again. I think those are either greenhouse or imported from south. It's a bit early. A little bit early. And it already looks a little bit like Swissy. Swissy-ish. We just gotta put all the other features in. Swissy has too big and like all of thingies. Too big and I'm gonna do one small and too big. As of cringe, dying in cringe. Do anything. Do nothing. No dying allowed. You know, I didn't expect the strawberries to taste good at all, given how early it is in the year, but they are actually quite flavorful already. Like I would be surprised if these are actually from around here. Or well, I guess I wouldn't be that surprised. You know what I just realized? Since the Yippee was, taken out, there is no way to trigger either of the Yippies anymore. So technically, this entire button right here goes completely unused, and I actually have not heard the Yippee sound effect in a while because the crowd cheer thing is like taking priority over the Yippee. The poor Yippee, yeah, the poor Yippee. Where's the crowd cheer thing? Like, where is it in my setup? I actually don't know. Oh wait, there it is. It's called crowd. Huh. Could I put it on a Stimmies? It's not a bad idea. Could put it on Stimmies, yeah. What other emotes would be pretty good? You know what? What if I just make it react to um I have an idea. I'm not gonna tell you guys where I'm putting it on. There we go. A secret. Yep. Gonna be a secret. I wonder how many of my buttons are secretly just never used. Like, I have so much stuff in my setup. I should really just do some spring cleaning. Easter eggs. Not necessarily Easter eggs, more being lazy. So, how's your break time, Frost? Didn't get to play Splatoon yesterday. Kind of fell asleep. My sleep schedule right now is not allowing me to hang out with my America friends at all. Well, a little bit, but you know, not as much as usual. Are you holding up? I'm doing good. Need to just need to get some work done, you know. Or any more combo. Gotta remember to give you time for yourself too. I don't really have time for myself right now. Like I just need to get the stuff done. Imagine working. Blame you because you keep breaking every time. What? Oh no, I need to go refill my water because I don't have water anymore. So yeah, I guess watch this creature eat popcorn. I'll be right back. Back. Out of turn. Hi. Right. So need to metal. What kind of metal? I have no idea what Chad is talking about. Daily Doodle number 96 on a little sticky note. That's a big fish. Big fish. Know what that means? Big fish. Yep. I always feel sorry for people who have like hair like this because I cannot recreate this kind of hair in vector graphics well. It always looks a little flat, you know, dropped on top of here. I'm back. Love how the artwork's so far. Thank you. I think I'm gonna put the scarf to this liquid red from the jacket over here, and then have the entire rest be same color. The good one. Could have sworn there was a. Ah, there we go. Could have sworn there was one without clothing. Uh, yeah, yellow bean. Why do you all have the yellow beans? Hi, Asant. How you doing? Like the rest of the body is basic color here. Very, very nice. Being considerate. Okay, the tail ends in red. I gotta make this color the red, and the stripes are gonna be yellow. There is. Oh, let me have a strawberry on. I'm not 100% sure on the neck scarf thing. It's like I could just remove the scarf here. And now it looks like now it looks like I not practice the neck attaching to the body. I know there is one of the base ones here that does have that. Neck does attach. Copy this over. Paste it on. There we go. Anyone like your profile picture? You picked it out yourself. Nice. Like, I don't know what I expected. All right, wasn't there a third? Wasn't there a third person who was a red panda who wanted one of these emotes? I mark this as complete. Go. Up complete. And then hi Cat Baron. How you doing? Uh, bu- 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 where is it? I'm like scrolling down right here. Oh, there it is. Found it. Sorry if expectations caught you off guard in any way, shape, or form. No worries. Alright, let's see. Zafri Hammer. Character Lucina. Zafri Hammer. Okay. This character right here. I'm gonna attempt a version with the hoodie because I think without the hoodie it's gonna be painful. I'm also gonna keep this one already because I mean it would serve as a good base. Zafri Hammer. Right, how do I start this? Hey Zedro. You well today? Vibin. Good to hear. Just got jump scared by a reaction pop up from Discord. I'm sorry. Basically, I'm gonna need to like have another look at the request itself, and just to like not forget about it. So I like so that there is like something for now I will like deny it, and then like once I'm done with like all the easier ones, I can get back at that one. You know what I mean? Like um because like it is a tricky one, and I'm not 100% sure if I would be capable of doing it. And while I would like to do it, I also want to take it a little easy this month with the emotes that I make, specifically because I already like wrecking my hand in the NDA trying to get that one done on time. One of your most important tools, hands. Like as much as I like the system that we got going here of just making a whole bunch of emotes for everyone and all the people, I do need to like not make emotes for a month just to catch up with work. And once the NDA work is done, I can get back to. I'm like really worried because I said that I was gonna take May off, and it's already like May is a third of May is over, and I'm still doing the April stuff. I'm still like lagging behind with the April stuff. So just with the sheer amount that people are requesting, I don't think there's any like end that I can have, because by the time that May is over, we're already gonna be in June. This year is going by so fast, it's wild. Can't stop making emotes for a minute. Literally cannot. And the only reason I can't just like outright say like, oh yeah, there's not gonna be any emotes at all for what's it called, for a month, is because there's people who subscribe in advance, expecting to get the subscription benefits in that advance time that they subscribe for. And like obviously I don't want to like scam anyone. I do want to like do the things for everyone as they deserve their things. Effort. It does take effort to be a decent person. Trying. One day, one day I will feel listened to. I've told them like so many times too. While I'm streaming, it would be a really easy way of communicating with me if they hand me like a little note, or if they hand me like a piece of paper, just so I can read what they want and I don't have to mute my microphone. Um, because I do have a pencil right here on my desk so that I can reply to them if there's anything urgent. But people will just like come in and leave out of my room like all the time, ask me for like like the the one thing that I just got asked just now um was if I want a plate with tomato. if I want a plate with tomato and mozzarella. And I'm like, no. And she's like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, not even a small one. I'm like, no. Like, why do we need to confirm 3 times when I'm already sure of my answer? But are you sure? I don't know. Seems like someone's just holding up my stream here. Sounds like someone's just keeping me from doing my thing. Like, I guess it's trying to be nice, but I've told them so many times, like, literally, piece of paper. If there's no piece of paper around, they can just pick up their phone and message me. I receive the messages on here, on my computer. I like how those little characters are in the way. It's a nice touch. Yeah, I had the Yokians since like, what, 2019 or so? Like, I made them and I essentially like devoted an entire year or so just to make those. And like, I haven't improved them, I haven't like changed them in like literal years. Because like, why touch a working system? They're just there. I have a beanie similar to the one on your little guy. Oh, that's cute. Morning, three birds. That's a long time, but also understandable, and I agree. Oh, I would absolutely love to update them, to like to get more flair in them, to get more animations, to get more different walk cycles, to get more outfits and stuff like that, right? I would love to put more time and effort into it. But as is currently, they are so low on the priority list that that might as well not even be on the on the to-do list at all. Hey, Augie. Hope you're well. Understandable. Well, I would hope so. If my microphone wasn't very understandable, then I would have bad stream settings. That's too real when the list has a queue and you try not to think about it too much. Yeah, so right now my queue of things that I have to do. Let's see here. Request the Emote Club rewards. So Emote Club rewards are completely paused during May, and yet there's still the April leftovers. So there's one that I'm working on right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 left. There is 10 left. I still need to do 10 anime emotes before I even get to not work on emotes for once. Make it 11/H. It's a redeem. It's a redeem. It's the third redeem in the list. There you go. TLDR, I got annoyed with people constantly doing exclamation mark club card, exclamation mark club card, exclamation mark club card. So I put it in the Like, it used to have a cooldown, where the cooldown would just, like, block the same people from, like, triggering it over and over. But the people would still go exclamation mark club card, exclamation mark club card. So I now made it so that you literally can only redeem it once per stream. I know it's kind of sad that I have to put limitations on stuff like that, but oh well. It's probably better this way anyway, so that no one could just come in here and spam. Logan from work. Hi. Like, have you ever like updated your card, or am I behind on updating the card? Just noticed the tree. I've stolen Beast Out's tree yet again for another year. That month. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Both. Didn't update it. Thank you for the water. I'll have stuff on the mind later. Like the exam I wrote today. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Just heard the Minecraft eating sound. Exclamation mark bite. Back to work. Sit down. Devotion doesn't come down to 300k until the 30th. I have no idea. It's it is random. It's not a thing that I control. It's not a thing that I manually like set up or something like that. It's just completely automatic. So the amount of jumps it makes is completely on the thing. Just checking if I can claim it on my birthday. The maximum it can jump down is 5%. So if you do the math, like by the 30th, it will have to jump down 5% every single stream. Like if you do the math downward, you can try to check, you can try to countermath it. But that's like best case scenario if it's always 5%. Doesn't sound feasible. Yeah, the more it drops down, the when was it last redeemed? Does anyone remember, or is anyone the person who redeemed it last? Because it's always roughly a month. Daily Doodles, Daily Doodle number 212. A squid drawn all over some old tax documents. Squib. If you were unlucky, you would always roll 3% in 40 days. From when it's below. No, I believe if we were really unlucky, we would always roll 2%. I believe it's between 5 and 2%. I once did the math. It can roll 2. Yeah. It is weighted towards the middle, but it can roll 2 and it can roll 5 on very rare occasions. When I when I learned how to do weightings in Sammy, when when Puffin showed me for the Rift thing that Sammy has integrated weighting, I was like, oh. And then I immediately went over to that redeem and I weighted it towards the middle. It has like absolutely no use at all. That in the weighting here, hold on, let me draw up how the weighting works. So here, it's 5, 4, 3, 2 with a weight of 1, 3, 3, 1. And I have no idea why I did it like that. Because essentially it just constantly rolls between 3 and 4 the whole time. But this is what its weight looks like. I forgot who it was, but at some point somebody like did a whole like calculator on like how to like debunk and like how to predict where exactly it is at what points in time. And that basically inspired me to make it even more random. To like throw some wrench into the mix. Fakeland is such a good song. Yeah, Fakeland makes really good music. Another thing I find actually really funny about the whole thing is so it used to be flat. It used to be 3% flat, 2% flat, 5% flat, right? I figured out how to make the randomized number float. The random number is a float. Thus it probably makes it slightly more tricky to calculate. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know how numbers work. I mean, in the end, it's not gonna do much. It's just a headache. I'm gonna head out again. I bid you and chat a farewell for now. Bye bye. Hanging out. Mm-hmm. Hi Goldie. How you doing? What the dog doing? I never really like replicating this specific hairstyle in vector because no, not it's not very vectorable. When you feel like it, mind look into some ref sheet you've done. Thinking of getting my Cobalt OC of Kirkhoff. Uh How? What? Why? I mean, like, yeah. I mean, so do you look at the redeem for like a free ref sheet, because that redeem has been on pause. Close to the redeem, streamer 2 away. Yeah, that redeem has been on pause for a while because I currently cannot currently I can't even chase after the paid stuff, so I also can't do the free stuff. I know, like, I promise a whole lot of things on my stream and I can't really get to them. Eventually I will have more time to get back and open those things again. I am very sorry. I didn't see it because there's not enough points yet. Yeah, why does Twitch not make that visible? My bad. No worries, no worries. It's honestly more of a, like, a my bad. Because, like, I should probably take it out as to not get the hopes of people up. Or, like, write something into the description of it. How many dedications are open? The stream dedications I already announced are going to happen once the NDA is over, right? That being said, let's see, how many stream dedications do we have right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. That's not too bad. I can do 7 in 4 different days. Just like 4 back-to-back 8-hour streams done. Like, that's basically just a week of all dedications and nothing else. That's not too bad. Which is weird with channel points sometimes, yeah. Like number 7, yeah. Like, luckily, the stream devotion one increases very slowly. This is like +1 per month. So that's probably the very first one I'm going to catch up with. Once I don't have anything else to do anymore. I know that much. Once the year is, like, nearing its end, I will definitely have them all done. I don't know why, but my brain just went to one of those get pranked shows on the on TV where they're like, and today we're pranking this person, haha, so funny, so funny. And like those pranks are always just kind of the same. They're always just kind of like oh yeah, today we will cancel this person's concert or something like that. It's like that really like the peak content that everyone's been craving. I remember a specific episode where they pranked a comedian by she wanted to get to the stage, but the taxi driver took a detour to a specific plot of forest where they have like um what are those called? Like the towers where you can't get signals at all. They put up 4 of those towers in the premises and hit them so that she can't like call anyone, and they conveniently parked right in the center of those 4 towers so nobody can be called. And then they started sending out different vehicles that would all offer to take her over to the festival plaza. So like the first vehicle was just a guy on a bike where it's just like, here, get on, I'll drive you there. Then the second vehicle was just like a guy sitting on a donkey, and then the third vehicle was like a little child in a little car, you know, like one of those plastic cars. I'm thinking about that now. Like, is it funny? Like, I didn't really laugh. Do other people find it funny? Do I just have a bad sense of humor? It's just kind of boring, not gonna lie. It's always the same thing. In the world, you know, those like prank shows. And it's like, you know, you would expect a comedian to have a funny reaction, but she literally just stared, and she was like, "All right, where's the cameras?" And they were like still trying to play along with it. Like she knew basically instantly, and like the entire joke was basically over instantly, right? But she was still like, "Where's the cameras?" And they didn't tell her, they didn't show her. They were just like, "Oh, you think there's cameras? No, honey, this is real life. This is crazy. Why is this happening right now?" Like it was just not well executed. After a quick how to draw an alligator tutorial, DinoGoat draws a stylish alligator. That's a very stylish alligator right there. I assume she wasn't amused? No, not really. She basically just swore a bunch, and she thinks she was really insulted. Probably. Like her being a comedian probably means that she knows exactly what's funny. Like she has a certain like type of humor where she can connect with other people. And you know, when the comedian isn't laughing, then that's probably a sign that the joke isn't funny. Like not to put the comedian on an absolute pedestal or anything like that, but I didn't think it was funny either. It's just more annoyed than anything. Like the fact that she guessed it already, and then they're still acting like really bad. Like, oh, ha 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 ha! You think this is a joke? No, there's not. Kidnapping is not a great joke. Well, it's not really kidnapping. It's more just rerouting her entire plans for the day because she wanted to have a she booked a venue to have a comedy show somewhere, and they just kind of, you know, just to be funny, just to have like a funny television. Like I would assume they probably like rescheduled her scheduling or something like that. Because like imagine buying a ticket to her comedy show and then she's late because she got pranked. Like what? Also a waste of money if she missed it. Yeah. Like I would hope that the venue canceled or something like that, and that's why they pulled the joke. I always feel so bad about Zafri's haircut. Zafri's haircut is like my worst enemy, but also it's a really cool thing to draw. It's just I can't draw it in a vector program. Ah. I want to make this look better. Back for work now. Take care. See you around. Happy work. I do things. Have you guys ever like gotten instructions where the instructions were basically like telling you two complete opposite things, and you're just sitting there like, so what do you want from me? Like that's me. And so I emailed a company, right? I emailed a company about something, and the company got back to me, and they were all like, well, currently we're not doing exactly what you're asking for, which is a lie because on their website they're advertised that they are doing exactly that. Um, and they continued all like, and we would love to stay in contact. Please keep in touch with us, but do not like contact us through this email address because this email address is not monitored. I'm just sitting here like, so wait. On your website, the only form of contact is this very email address that I emailed. And then you're telling me to stay in contact, but not use that specific email account. Okay, cool. So how exactly do you expect me to stay in contact then? When you don't want me to text back because the email address is not monitored, but you do want to stay in contact. I feel like it's just a formality at this point. Kindly never text again. Task failed successfully. Yeah. I hope this is good. I hope this is good. I might just like add a butterfly to the tail. Preview. Export. Okay. I'm gonna mark it off as complete for now. Go. Definitely done. I still owe them an emote. Man. Man. Oh well. File save. Right, who's requesting popcorn? There's so many. There is so many left. I feel like it's not gonna get. Oh wait, no, I already did the Hene one. We can skip this one. I already did that one. Okay, Nox is next. What is it? Today is like day of the red pandas or something. All right. Let me get Nox's reference here real quick. This one combines both the factors that I can't do. Where at first we have this, which doesn't look that great, and then we have a ton of hair. I am so sorry for like anyone who expects good emotes here. Ah. Mm, I think the second one is closer. Oh. Alright, then grab this color right here. My sister came in asking if she could have my candy. Earlier, earlier today, she was all like, "Hey, can I have one of those?" They're essentially like balls of like coconut. What do you call it? Like coconut flakes with like a hazelnut in the middle in the core, and it's just like rolled in coconut flakes and probably sugar and stuff. I don't know. And she's like, "Hey, can I have one of those?" I'm like, "Well, only one," because I knew that there was only one left in the package. And she looked at the package and is like, "You know what? You can keep it." I'm like, you can have one of the other package." She didn't take it then. Now she came in midstream just to yoink it, just to take me up on that offer. Uh, Office there. Hi, Nick Nibbles. Hope you're well. Getting somewhere. Right, now for the hair. We got the easy part done. We don't have, oh wait, we do have a mouth. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We do have a mouth reference right here. Simpler times. Back when fire was like our only raffle emote. Hi, I know that tail. Hi, Nox. Good. Purple. Purple. Part of me is thinking that I want to end the stream after just 4 hours today because I do want to get NDA work done. And part of me is just sitting here like, well, I could just, leave the stream running and just turn off the display so that I can get NDA work done today. And then part of me is like, I probably like it wouldn't be that entertaining. Like, I don't know. On the one hand, the NDA streams do keep me at the PC. On the other hand, I don't think anyone would be that entertained by looking at a black screen. And I know I said that I would like get people like guests over for NDA streams and stuff like that. Um, I have not yet organized any like collaboration with anyone. Hey, rude. Easily entertained by any background noise. I feel like I get really quiet when I just sit here and work. I wanna do this upon people. But they're like, oh yeah, I'm watching the Junie stream right now, but Junie's not really doing anything. That's sad. Let me check something real quick. There is. Okay, good thing I checked. I feel like it would have probably caused a memory leak here. There's currently 309 failed ads loaded into my OBS. Hey, you know what? I am I'm making the executive decision to just shut down the ad button for now. Mind vibing. Sometimes I fall asleep on stream. What's interesting though is that none of the ads actually spawned. Like the ads kind of knew, like, oh yeah, we're broken. Let's just not do this. Need to have a look at the spawner later. Memory leaks. One of the quickest. Check something out really quick. Oh, that's. How does that even happen? Oh man. I just I feel like it makes it funnier if I just don't elaborate on what I'm laughing at. Just for clarification. Um how can I explain this? I don't want to make the person look like a fool because obviously like old people are not as sophisticated with electronics as I am. But so my dad uh had to like record himself for like an interview for a job interview, right? Like just a little like introduction. So I download OBS for his computer and he like learns how to do OBS stuff, right? And then he asks me like, is there like a filter that you can do to basically like appear chroma keyed, similar to how Teams does it? And I'm like, well, you can use OBS to record off of Teams. And he's like, oh wait, I can just record with Teams. I can just jump into a call on Teams and just record myself off that. I'm like, Teams has a record function. It's just like when two people try to like get to a common goal, and then in the and in the end, no one no one gets anywhere. So now my dad has OBS on the laptop. Hooray! if my dad ever makes a Twitch account, we know what happened. Oh, there's no beans on this one. Like one of those moments where it's just I don't wanna make fun of anyone, obviously. Like, but it's just really cute to see. Just like, welcome to my world, Dad. Yeah, I'm not using that. Okay, Dad. Big stretch. Big stretch. There we go. Remember to disjoint your bones every once in a while and rearrange them. Disclaimer, do not do that. One thing that I find really cool is so Twitch gives you notifications when somebody goes live whilst you're in the Twitch. By the way, this is something that a lot of people don't realize. I stream with my dashboard open like this. This is how I read chat. Like a lot of people are like, "Wait, you don't have chat loaded in your OBS?" And I'm like, "No, I just have the dashboard open because that's what it's made for." And a lot of people are like surprised by that fact. A lot of people are like, "Wait, you actually use the Twitch dashboard?" I'm like, yes. But I like how the Twitch dashboard actually gives you information on who goes live at what times when you follow them. So you're always up to date on, oh yeah, this person just went live. Oh yeah, that person just went live, and so on. It's a neat little feature. Oh goodness. The hair got a little exaggerated here. Oh, something about this feels off. I mean, it's probably the ears and the lack of ponytail. But I feel like if I make the hair like this and just make it a little bigger, I feel like it's probably gonna look a little better. A little bit. We also make this a little bigger. I think that should be fine, hopefully. Does that look good in motion? Yeah, it looks alright in motion. How long have I been making emotes for? 27? I think my first few commissions were like 2018, sometime that. Because I started here on Twitch with streaming my YouTube videos and like making of behind the scenes and stuff like that. I have long quit YouTube. For a while, I basically exclusively did Mario Maker. And well, now I'm back at art. But during my Mario Maker times, I would very much focus in on the emote making stuff. Specifically animated emotes, though, not that long, because for the longest time that I was on Twitch, only partners had 5 animated slots. Like, the whole thing of affiliates having animated slots is a very new thing still. So all my commissioners would always get static emotes from me. And to this day, I still feel bad billing about any of those because they all looked horrible. I am an animator. I don't know why people want static emotes from me. Time for the ear. Got any tips for emote making? Like, what are the top mistakes that you see most people's emote designs? There is like so many ways to make an emote. I wouldn't say there's like top mistakes that people make or anything like that. But tips I can give. Here, hold on. Let me show you something. Um, Here's something that I really like doing. So you make a page when you start making your emote, and you just make a big square with the fill bucket tool, and you just make the square small like this, right? And then you just copy paste that square over. And this essentially like forces you to think small, right? So when you now sketch, oh yeah, this right here, this is an emote where I smile, hippie smiley, right? And then I make room for the ears, and then I make room for the hands like this, and then I realize exactly how the emote reads whilst sketching it already, right? And then once this emote is done, I basically like take this entire thing and just like blow it up like this so I can draw it on high definition, and then I shrink it back down, and basically it will result with an emote that has very little detail and is very readable. Now, this is only my approach. Tons of people have tons of different approaches. But basically, I want to like guarantee that the sketch is already readable. So I've just gotten in a habit of doing that. Because a lot of my old emotes are not legible. A lot of my old emotes have problems with displaying things. Oh yeah, also something that I used to do on my very old and very first emotes is essentially I would try to make them as unique as possible, and I would try to make them as versatile as possible. Back then, I would have like 2 emote slots to my name, right? A tier 2, a tier 3, and a tier 1. That's 3, but don't mind the math. I'm not a mathematician. Um, and in order to get the most out of my one emote that people subscribe for, I wanted that emote to be everything at once. And if it's not like one clear thing, if it tries to be everything at once, then it's nothing. I learned it the hard way. Like if you try to make an emote that just encompasses and that's just so versatile that you can use it for like basically anything at all, it's usually not going to be used at all. But on the other hand, if you make an emote that is so niche that it's like you look at it and you're like, what kind of use would this even have? Those are the good ones usually. When an emote is like, you're staring and you're like, what is this? And then you end up using it, ironically. And then other people laugh at it, and then you start to understand that the emote. Here, let me give you an example. Somebody asked me, make a scoot emote for me. So I made this scoot emote for them, and I'm like, who's gonna use this? What kind of emotion does this express, right? And this is one of the favorite emotes of that entire community. They will spam that thing all year long. They will spam that thing all over the world. It's like, oh, good for them. They found something. It's like a very specific, like it doesn't even like emote anything, right? Same with this right here. Like I don't ever see like anyone have a sneeze emote at all. And like usually a sneeze emote probably wouldn't look that great, but because this is so niche, where like the crown falls on their head and so on, like I don't see anyone use this, but we just all know that it exists and we are all thankful for it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Renard. I hope you have a good day today. Dark outside. I just turned on the light. And also it's water. Yeah, I feel like lately I've just been slacking because all my emotes lately have always been your character here type things. And with the your character here, there is one glaring issue that I have to account for is that everyone's character is going to look different, and everyone's character, like, some have a beak, some don't have arms, some have this, some have that, right? And so, overall, like, my priority has shifted from like making extremely expressive emotes to making emotes that are sanitized enough that anyone's character can fit into it. And part of me is really looking forward to December because I only announced that I will keep doing the free emote thing until 2025 December. Where January, I don't have to do any of these Your Character Here things anymore. I probably will still continue it. Like, I'm gonna take like 2 or 3 months break and then I'll relapse into it. But like, I don't know. I'm just like so tired of like constantly working on the same base right now, where I just want to like make unique stuff again. No, ironic. I'm currently working on an NDA project that I can't really share. That is very much off base and outside my comfort zone. But the commissioner keeps telling me it looks really good and keeps telling me that it's gonna be really cool. So I'm gonna trust them, and I'm just gonna like essentially take this May. We have May, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna take this May and just kind of like pause from the your character here type emotes a little bit to just completely focus in on the on the NDA project. Like if the commissioner can see it, then I want to see it too. You know what I mean? think I think this is done. Um, all right. Go, club complete Nox. 2 more emotes? No. Wait, Nox, what kind of emotes do I owe you? Have you been like subscriber this whole time and you just never ordered an emote? Oh my god, you do. That's an empty card right there. This whole time Nox is just vibing like, yeah, no. This year December is gonna be a pain. I can already feel it. With how many people are stashing up their emote stuff. Who's next in line? Who's next in line? Let me just check my Discord here. I feel like every single time that I think I'm done with this emote, it comes back at me. It's just here to haunt me. Hey, Chimera, no. No soggy box. What the heck? Get me out of here. Every single time that I... Thank you for the water. So, for context, this is the emote calendar. People cannot ask for anything from a previous month, except for if they didn't get anything in that month, they can ask for that old thing. So you see how the February emote, the little nuzzle thing, you see how that is like 3 months away by now? And I keep thinking I did all of them, but then another one comes out of the woodworks and requests the February emote. In purgatory. I swear, like sometime in December, someone's gonna come around and be like, hey, I would like a nuzzle, please. Alright, let me deactivate my display real quick to load the nuzzle up. Aha! I did the right call. It would have opened up directly in my NDA folder. It would have opened up directly in here where I don't want to show off the stuff. I knew it. Right. Welcome back, screen. No peeking for you guys. Oh, great, you have stripes and everything. Long ears. Okay. Okay. I think I can do this. I hope I can do this. Let's see, who here has really long ears? Those are decently long ears. Not too long ears. Those are really big ears. I don't think we're gonna need those. You know, Zafri could work as a base here. What else do we have? No. 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 Where's my base? I think this one was my base. Yeah, I think this one was the base. Alright. I'm really worried that this is not gonna mix well with the. The emote. Who's? Oh, it's from Blur. Mhm. Who's Blur? Never interacted with them, but people seem to have their emotes. It's one of those people where like you know their existence, and that's about it. Like I have a few people like that where like I never interact with them. I know they stream. I know they exist. That's about it. And I don't really feel bad about it because there's literally no way you can know every single person on. I know many people accuse me of knowing literally everyone. That is a rumor. Like there's a bunch of people I just have mutual acknowledgement of existence of with. Yo, I haven't played Crypt yet today. I might. Okay, this looks better than I thought it. I thought this was gonna look horrible, like absolutely not good at all. But no, it doesn't look that bad. It needs a little work, but like we can work on this. One of the have like an additional ear bone here. I can this. Gotten two sketches from him. Oh, artist. There we go. A little bit better. I wonder if it would be easier for me to just color the rest of the face in the black hair color, and then just have the like mouth exposed as a like non color. Nada. Well, okay, we're kinda going somewhere. look like if the face is just completely covered up by the hair. Ah, yes, just what we always wanted. Just what we always wanted. Kinda, it's kind of better than I'd like to admit, though. I like it. Who needs eyes anyway? I need to tone down the weight of the. Yeah, this is way too much. There we go, that's better. Hey yo. Hi Lindsay. How you doing? Tired, but I'm here. How are you? I am figuring things out. As in, I'm slowly figuring out how in the world to make this creature without eyes into like a little nuzzle goober. Question. Would you like a special color for the hearts? Like right now they're ice blue. I can change that anytime. Maybe like a golden color? Sparkling Artist Daily Doodle of the Day features a disconnected pastel colored mango. When? Stoplight colored cabot. That's what those colors are for. Funky Raccoon's tail. I feel like Spunky has a little bit of blue in there as well. Yeah, the yellow doesn't need. Kind of interesting that you colored them, color colors inward instead of outward here. I don't know. I guess observation. It's not your birthday. No! Could you? Bad. Yeah, I finally fixed the bit alert and I will refuse to elaborate on what specific. Sure, do you like this nice fluffy tail? I have no idea how to do stripes. Or if they're even possible at all. I hope they're possible. They're gonna look cool if they are. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Absolutely nothing to complain about. Part of his canon event. I think this is the closest we're gonna get. Is there like anything that I can change here still? I think this is the closest we're gonna get. I hope. I mean, in the end, it's gonna be Gucci, honestly. And it's gonna be time. So in the end, I hope it's not gonna matter too. Right. What should scream at me for like, you gotta do 3 more of these? Wait, 2 others? I thought there was 3 others. Hold on, let me see your club card. Yeah, the cursive is something else. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, there's only 2 others. I did the January one? Okay. Okay, so month requesting, let's see here. Which did I do for the January? Was it the Hat in Time one? Oh yeah, it was the Hat in Time one. I mean, here's the thing. Technically, this is not possible, but who's counting really? The no is arguably less work than either of the March emotes. So I think I'll just allow the no instead of the March emotes here. Just because like arguably it saves me work and there's like so many more to do here. Okay, let me deactivate this real quick. File, open. I apologize for making you draw Lindsay. Kind of complicated, if I remember correctly. Honestly, I don't have that much recollection of the characters, so I don't have that much recollection of the characters, so can't be that bad. Where's the no? Oh, there it is. Found it. Aha! 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 Dream came true. There's my glove. There's my glove. Hi, glove. How's it going? Your dream come true, real. I feel like we've been exactly here once before. I don't remember doing this, but I feel like I feel like we've been exactly here once before. I don't know. I'm just having like a bit of a deja vu right here. You don't already have the smarty pants one, do you? Only Connie was awake to see this. You do not? Deja June. Shut up. Wait, wait, no, the face? We're not drawing the face for this one. This is partially why I don't go back into older emotes, because I hardly even remember how they work. Like, this is a Moho 13 emote, not even a Moho 14 emote anymore. Hunter. Hey, about that reference, how come the ear is like fluffy on the one side and spiky on the other side? You're calling out right now. Hey, Avius. Hope you're well. I plead the fifth thought. Had to fix my PC. I don't know what happened. There's not really much room for a tail here. Hey, Sakura Sushi. I hope you're well. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. Yep. Way too hyper. Way too hyper. I don't know why I even put that song in my playlist in the first place. I skip it literally every single time. There's not a single time I let it play. For a moment, I was like, I recognize the artist of that emote on AVS's emote, and then I remembered, who could this possibly be? Oh yeah, right. We're getting to that point, huh? Season 5 of Phineas and Ferb drops in 29 days. I I thought they already started the countdown. They like reset the countdown, or was it the countdown for when they will reveal the day? The countdown for the announcement was when it airs on Disney Channel or Disney Plus. The other day I watched a bunch of like Dan Povenmire YouTube shorts, and one of the YouTube shorts was like basically the entire Phineas and Ferb crew reacting to some guy at some TV show, like talking about how the Phineas and Ferb show is actually really good, but he doesn't remember where to watch it on. What a shame. and then they just like burst out into a musical number of like we're on Disney Plus. I like Dan Povenmire's social media account. Funny. Overall seems like a very caring man. The double working with Hamster and Gretel. So I tried looking into Milo Murphy's Law and Hamster and Gretel, and like I feel like both of them are just kind of like this like yeah, we know Phineas and Ferb is popular, so we're trying to do it again, but like differently. And both of them kind of lack that like extra edge that Phineas and Ferb has over every other show. Which is kind of like, oh yeah, it's a same show set in the same universe, but like there's nothing happening. There's no like stakes. There's no like that whole like routine is gone. And don't get me wrong, I like Milo Murphy's Law. It's just Phineas and Ferb is like so much better. And then Hamster and Gretel just feels like pandering to children. I don't know if Hamster and Gretel feels like pandering to children rather than a new show. I've yet to see Candace versus the World. I heard it's really good. Milo Murphy's Love was the final show that Swampy worked on. Oh, really? I thought they picked up Swampy again for the new season of Phineas and Ferb. Because like there was one TikTok with there was one like YouTube short, TikTok re-upload with Dan Povenmire just telling Swampy like, "Hey, I feel kind of weird." And then Swampy turns to him and he's like, "Well, I think you should stop doing that." And then the camera pans over and he just like rests his hand on Weird Al's shoulder. It's just like, great, fantastic. He's still credited, but he's not actively working on the season. I do find it kind of, I don't know, interesting just how, like, with Milo Murphy's Law, the stakes are still just as high as Phineas and Ferb. And it's kind of the same premise where, like, weird things happen all the time that could potentially put them in danger, but no one is, like, bothered by it. But, like, with Phineas and Ferb, the stakes are more like, is Candace actually gonna, like, get her brothers? Is Perry actually gonna defeat Doofenshmirtz? Meanwhile, with Milo Murphy's Law, it's more just like, oh yeah, the dog, he's just a dog, he doesn't do much. And oh yeah, Milo, he doesn't feel like panicking in this obviously panicky moment. And it's just kind of, it's trying to do the exact same thing, but it kind of doesn't. Like, I don't know. Like, somehow Phineas and Ferb manages to just not get old after the same thing over and over and over, while Miley Murphy's basically ages immediately. It's a really interesting phenomenon. The show was great, but I remember trying to one up your own show because Phineas and Ferb was a lightning bottle and impossible to recreate that magic. Yeah, I think, yeah. Like, it being like set in the same art style and overall like universe, and like then in later seasons actually like relying on bringing Phineas and Ferb characters back into the spotlight rather than just doing its own thing was probably like, on the one hand I can see it on ratings, right? Like, I can see bringing Doofenshmirtz back because Doofenshmirtz is literally like Hovenmeyer's child at this point. Like, he's the voice actor for him. Of course they're gonna bring him back. Um, But like, it just, yeah, it felt like it was trying. Export. Might also little tail, just a little bit. I'm gonna have to open this Moho 12, am I not? Probably. See. Yep, there it is. No. No, 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 no. So YouTube short where Dan was recording a fake jingle ad for the show. It's still so interesting how like somehow I have no clue how, but like all of the like musical talent and everything on the show is basically just Dan Povenmire writing his songs. And like, yes, some songs don't hit, but a bunch of songs hit so well. It's like, wait, one guy like he's like a showrunner and he's writing the songs? Wait, what do you mean? He was a whole team. Yeah. He's like he's worth so much Disney would not let him work on anything that isn't finished. No, just kidding. But yeah, no, he's got to be like invaluable to Disney. Point. Where like his entire like TikTok and everything, that's literally just free marketing for Disney the whole time. Every single TikTok he uploads, he's just basically talking about the mouse all the time. he's he's a PR person. He's a like showrunner. He's a writer. He's a musician. The only thing he can't do is draw. Maybe I don't know. I've never seen him draw. Maybe he can draw. Maybe maybe he's just better than all the rest. He's also a father, which makes him the target demographic for the show. How many hats can one person wear? Then worked at Nickelodeon for Rocker's Modern Life. Oh, no, no. How long were those jobs? Wait, did he work as an artist or as a writer? He's definitely overall on the list of people I one day want to meet. I know they say like never meet your heroes or whatever, but like there's a very small sample size of like I guess people where I was like, yeah, you know what? This person one day I want to like get an autograph or something. There's like Dan Pavenmeyer, there is Charles Martinet, there is what's her name? What's her name? Uh Probably not a good sign when I forget the name of the people I want to meet. I mean, obviously, there's also like internet people like Whiskey or Andre or whole bunch of people. Gad, I definitely want to meet Gad and Blackhead, obviously. Man, I'm still so mad that Gad double booked his honeymoon on when I was supposed to meet him. No, 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 no. Disney didn't love the idea. Everyone rejected them, like all the time. They carried around the pitch file with them, and whenever they had an opportunity, it would pitch the show to different networks, to different CEOs, and to different people. And the third time I think that they pitched it to Disney, they were like, "You know what? We have a slot here open. Sure, let's give it a shot, but just because you're this insistent on it." It did not get picked up by anyone. No one wanted it. Not even Disney wanted it at first. And do they rival? Why is the finger so cornered? But it's better. Remember that Adventure Time was gonna be a Nick show? Yeah. A lot of shows have like changed network over time, and different shows can definitely like impact differently. Right. I think I'm I think I'm ending the stream here. Because we just crossed over the 5 hour mark and my hand hurts. And I still need some energy in my hand for off stream working on the NDA. So I'm gonna cut it short today, shorter stream. But that doesn't mean you guys have to go find a new person right now, because I'm gonna find someone for you all. I'm gonna find a new contemporary home for everyone to. When have we last rated Andre? I just remembered what he's drawing. We're not rating Andre. For as much as I love him, no. Not with that art. Not happening. Thanks for the stream. Thanks everyone for watching. Let's see who else is streaming, who else is live. I don't think we rated Jack in a while. What's Jack doing? Hmm. We have rated Cinnabons the other day. You guys want to rate Jack Ellis? Wait, no, not them. 18 plus streamer. uh, yeah, I should probably like be more careful with who I raid, specifically for for my audience, like sometimes people in here are not yet 18, so they can't partake in the raid. Yeah, realization moment. Yeah. Like as much as I like raiding Andre or just hanging out with Andre, I can't raid. But yeah, no. Jack seems open to raids. Currently, apparently making a holy grenade from Bloodborne in Blender. Is that is our does Bloodborne have like holy grenades or something like that, or am I reading it wrong? I don't know. But we can raid Octopi. It's also an option. Who else is an option? Who else is an option? I can make like a poll. Sky Blue, I believe, is doing art today. Yeah. I have no idea when we last raided Sky Blue art. I think it was semi-recent, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, no. Jack is definitely one that we haven't raided in a while, so... he gets the benefit of the raid today. Cool. Alright. Tomorrow is another stream. Tomorrow I might be doing NDA stuff. I don't know yet, like, how much I get done today. Like, I have to get stuff done for the schedule, for everything. You know, boring stuff. Then after that, it's gonna be weekend. And on weekend, we have the squishy time again. Which that one is not gonna be bothered by NDA at all. I don't wanna bring work onto a weekend, essentially, if that makes sense. So yeah, say hi to Jack for me. What emote can we put in there? I don't know. Just it's a raid up in the air. There we go. Here's the one for non-subscribers, as well as the one for subscribers. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.